Yeah, I'm excited for more Against the Storm, so I guess let's do it. They did update since the last time I saved, so I got some rewards for being in the middle of a game. But that game was supposed to be the seal, like the sealed forest for the lead seal. So I don't know if it'll just kick me out and then auto end the cycle, or if it'll let me try again. But I guess let's find out. See what it's going to do here. Alright, it gave me a resupply, which is definitely just obsidian box. Oh, good. It's letting me try again. Thank heavens. I was concerned. Alright, that's very good. But I have points to spend, so let's go spend points. Yeah, right. This is the ideal outcome. Is I got bonuses and then get to try again. So I'm on board. I'm still trying to get Field Kitchen. Here. Oh, I can get Field Kitchen! Hell yeah. Alright. This was so worth it. Now I can have a Field Kitchen. Dang. Wow, that's wild. The Field Kitchen seems really important, actually. Like, how have I been playing without this building? It doesn't seem realistic. And then 22 food stockpiles is not enough to do anything, so out we go. Now I can play it on top of questionable. Alright, so we got humans or we got dwarves and harpies. You can get some villagers in there. Some wood. Yeah, it comes with extra wood now. This is cheaper. The rerolls are now cheaper. Interesting. Rocks and food. Seems okay. I'm still gonna do this on P4, I think. Because I don't super want to do it on P5. Like, P5 is concerning. So do I start with amber or do I start with pickled goods that the humans don't want to eat? This starts with extra people. Oh man, that's a big deal. Yeah, we'll just start up here. All right, humans. Like the rewards are so much better for this group, even though I really would like to start with harpies. But this is just so much better. So much better. Yeah, alright, let's go. Embark. Am I ready to do sealed forest thing? I guess we'll find out. With difficulty is accurate, yeah. Alright, what have I got? Aura of Peace. This is great. On the map where rep doesn't win the game, I get a rep bonus out of my Drizzle Mystery. Wow. Quaking Bog. Gathering speed is decreased. Alright. Lose random water. Huh. Huh. That's mildly frustrating. Might be locked to the seals? Okay. I guess that would make some sense. Like, that feels like a lot of fairly free rep. It might also be new to 1.3. I remember seeing something about this in the patch notes. Or maybe I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe they changed it? Something like that. Strange lights? Oh, that's not okay. Oh. Strange lights is sometimes they don't produce. And services prevent it. Okay. Eerie Song. Ah, this is the one with where people just leave. And also prevented by services. Wow, we gotta get some services. or just never make it to 4. All right. So what have we got? We got lizards, foxes, and humans. Yeah, all right. I guess we start with a human in here. Lizards, foxes, and humans. That's all of the worst firekeepers. No harpies, no beavers. Terrible news. Alright, let's get some paths started. And then we'll figure out what else we're doing. Oh, look at that zoom out. That feels good too. Heck yeah. What do we have here? Small farm and rain mill? Hello, D Mighty. How's it going? Man, you are... I went through the patch notes after you talked to me about it. You had a lot to say about the balance that you didn't like. And it's like, there are 2 cornerstones that got extra downsides added to them and also got buffed. You've made a lot of noise about like protected trades specifically. That seems like the only thing you could really complain about in the balance notes. Lizards are good firekeepers, but they're not good general purpose firekeepers. Like, I will sub into lizards when I have a reason to. Same with foxes. I'll sub into foxes when I have a reason to. But in terms of just leaving someone in the hearth at all times, harpies are way better, and beavers are also better than humans. Like, the impatience growth doesn't really bother me. Can think of at least 3 cornerstones that have been nerfed. The thing is, I saw exactly 2 cornerstones that had downsides added to them, and both of those also got their power increased as a result. So I think we might have to agree to disagree on these balance notes. I'm not saying the balance notes are uniformly good, but I don't think they're anywhere near as bad as you have led me to believe. Do I take small farm? I think I take small farm here. Trees are giving me meat and leather anyway, right? I guess, are all the trees the same kind of tree? It's not like specific trees are mutated in specific different ways? All the trees are just trees. Maybe it was a different biome? Might have been a different biome. Interesting. Alright, so they're all small trees except for the obvious big trees, I guess. So that's something to pay attention to as well. Trees are expensive here. Yeah, trees cost me hostility. I'm aware of how that works. Would refrain from consuming meat harvested from trees. Why would you say that? Tree meat's great. Look, you can just think of it as like animals that were trapped in the tree that were then harvested for their meat. Why are animals trapped in trees? I'm choosing not to answer that question. Well, grain is really powerful. Average amount of fertile soil. Someone else borrows the stepladder. Okay, protected trade had a downside attached to it. I don't agree that it was a nerf, because now it gets rid of more hostility as well. Maybe it is a nerf, but it's not as cut and dry. The one that gives you rep for trading with people was like 60 amber for a rep point or something. Just it had a downside before, and the downside got changed, which again, maybe a nerf, maybe not. And then there was one other one that got changed, and I don't remember what it was, but it didn't make as much of an impact on me. What am I doing here? Is it small farm? It's probably small farm. Small farm is usually a good pick. Weaver. And training gear production. I like Weaver. Offering me another rain. Clan Hall? Did we just take the Clan Hall immediately? Probably don't just take the Clan Hall immediately. Yeah, now it's half rep from orders instead of 25% rep from resolve. I don't remember which one Prosperous Settlement is. I'm leaning towards Weaver here. I would like to get Clan Hall, though. Clan Hall, pretty good here. Clan Hall actually affects everybody. It's just going to be a while before I can build it. Prosperous Settlement is 1 resolve per 50 amber. I thought that was Trade Hub. What? Looking up a wiki. What are the listed perks? Prosperous Settlement is okay. Gain global resolve every time you sell goods worth 50 amber. Oh, that exists in addition to Trade Hub? Well, Prosperous Settlement is just strictly better than Trade Hub? What? Oh, it's resolve. It's not resolve. It's not rep. I see. I understand. Okay. Got it. Understood. What is the downside they attach to Prosperous Settlement? Alright, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Leaning towards Weaver, because that'll get me something useful to do early. Actually, Rain Mill is also something useful to do early, because I know I have the ability to make biscuits. How are we for food here? What is shared? We got 2 pie eaters, 2 pickled goods eaters, pickled goods and skewers for lizards and foxes. We got porridge, biscuits, and pie. Porridge is shared on 2 of them. Pie is shared on 2 of them. Pickled goods and skewers shared on 2 of them. Interesting. Nothing for all 3, though. I guess I could get the same information here, right? 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay. All right. Great. Man, and the services that they enjoy are all, like, really heavily overlapped. So Clan Hall actually amazing for this group. I forgot to do the thing where I ban the bots. I forgot to do the thing. Remind me. Somebody put in the Discord to remember to ban the things. I still haven't hit P10. So I don't know what downside P10 gives. Man, maybe I just take Clan Hall, so I definitely have it for later. Do I just take Clan Hall? Can I reasonably take Clan Hall this early? Oh, wait, I should know what the seal thing is looking for. So I should be planning on how I'm going to fulfill the different seal requests, right? That's fixed, right? I'm going to go to the wiki and look at it. Sealed Forest. Alright, what are the seal requests? Does the wiki not say? Oh, here they are. Wait, no. Wait, where is it? Requirements for entry, that's not helpful. Oh, the seal orders. Okay. So, packs, caches, or Rainpunk engines is the first one. Second one is trading rep from events or rep from resolve. And then the third one is amber, food and service needs, or a ridiculous array of metal parts. And I need to keep any ancient tablets I find. Unless I am trying to keep everybody's resolve above like 40. Which sounds crazy pants. Or use a bunch of rainwater and burn Blightrot? That actually seems very easy to do. Well, I mean, that's a lot of Blightrot, but... Oh, yeah, they changed how the service... Oh, so you could disable a service without being penalized for it? Yeah, that's absolutely a bug. I didn't realize that. I was always enabling it and disabling it in consumption control. You feel very strongly about this. Why? I'm gonna want the clan hall eventually. Is now a reasonable time to pick it up. You don't want to be consuming them most of the time if you have events to solve. Okay. Yeah, I can see if you're used to it working one way, in a way that is beneficial for you, and then they fix it in a way that is not beneficial for you, then that would be frustrating. But also, like, it definitely shouldn't have worked the way it worked. That's absolutely... You shouldn't just be able to... It shouldn't give you two options to turn it off. One of them with a downside, one of them without. It was absolutely a fix. You just don't like the fix. The situation was not a correct situation. Like, you should not be rewarded for knowing that if you toggle it one place instead of another place, you get value. I'm not saying everything they did was right, but in this case, I'm pretty staunchly opposed to your position, my friend. Just gonna take the clan hall. It's not helpful yet, but eventually. Eventually, clan hall. And since I didn't take the Weaver, I might take Leather Worker. Can also unequip from the building as a control. Yeah, but then you don't get the bonus from it. I mean, you could argue that it should never penalize you for choosing not to use the resources. But I don't think you can argue that the situation should exist where you can do it in a way that penalizes you and do it in a way that doesn't penalize you, and both are just there. Like, their goal with consumption control was to give you more control, obviously, over the individual, how things are consumed in an individual way, but also to make it slightly more difficult to manage things in a way that is less beneficial for your workers, right? It gives your workers sort of more personality, more agency for the individual people. And that is their goal. So for you to be able to circumvent that is definitely a bug. Even if it is beneficial for you. What am I doing here? I'm making a choice. I guess the choice here doesn't matter immediately. It matters when I want to start producing fabric, because I'll probably make a leather worker for it. Oh, and we're getting leather off the trees. Leather worker's actually pretty good. Then I don't have to worry about, yeah, this is pretty good. All right, cool. Very cool. How high is the resolve penalty? -5, jeez. Yeah, okay, that seems like a lot. That seems absolutely like a lot. What's happening here? What I get? I got the clan hall. We're not building the clan hall yet. Clan hall is going to be a bit. All of this stuff is going to be a bit. Although maybe field kitchen immediately. We got clay deposits. We got root deposits. All right, well, we can start with this. This seems reasonable. And then we're going to need some woodcutters. And I think... stick it with 1.2 forever. All right. That is also a viable plan of action for you. If that version of the game makes you happier, then stick with it. Go up through here. Through here? Slightly less trees to go through? This is weird, right? What if we do only marked trees forever? Can I do only marked trees forever? Is that reasonable? I guess I also want to try and force my way into areas that have the bigger trees. So I guess like into here and then here. And then I want to go down here for my first dangerous glade. That works. I can work with this. Yeah, all right. This is +1, this is +1, this is +1. And then housing. 2 and 2. Just gonna burn some wood on shelters for now. I did start with some planks. Probably don't start with, like, fancy housing, right? Probably. What does it take to build the leather worker? We're gonna need some fabric first. Terrible news. So about that field kitchen. Oh, that also requires fabric. Why would you do this to me? Even terribler news. Start on a stonecutter's camp too. We're going to need some of these materials. Alright, go. Begin your dark work. Get in there, humans. And then I think we want to go like this to get in here. So maybe this one goes here. And also avoid glades. Go, humans, go! No bonuses here, so it doesn't matter who goes there. Lizards, sure. Excuse me? There is a path there, it's just invisible. Can't believe they would make invisible paths. Zorg's secret ingredient. Skewers are actually really good here. Huh. Well-rested workers. Villagers with the leisure need fulfilled. Leisure? Leisure is wine? That's very niche. Giant vegetables. Vegetables. And the farm gets me... Farm gets me vegetables. Leisure is ale. This one is leisure. Okay. Luxury is wine, sure. Okay, great. Great, cool, love it. Okay, so giant vegetables has some potential, but there's no vegetables out in the wild, which would make it a lot better. But Zorg seems really good. So yeah, I'm just going to take that. What have we got here? All right, where is this going? Probably here. Cool. Yeah, cheap construction just got removed. I don't know what the deal with that is. Yo, what a haul? Drizzle geyser. If I fix this, it makes copper ore. Eh. This is pretty good, though.
Tapaldi.
And honestly, I am on board with just building this with the first one I find so we can start making porridge. Where do I want to start actually cutting trees here? I would like to cut these trees. Pickles in field kitchen containers from leather seems like a strong early food solve. It really does, yeah. I'm pretty into it. Alright, and then we want to get into here, so I guess that'll work. You can use whatever you want here. You cannot use rocks. You should be marked avoid glades. You should be marked. And let's get some people into here. Once stuff is done building, let's get one person into here. I might actually cut a woodworker? I might cut a woodworker. Yeah, let me cut a woodworker. Alright, what have we got? Stormwater, joyful humans. It's very early to do this. Although, that is a sick perk. I don't think joyful humans is happening. Don't think I can get human resolve above 27 anytime in the near future. Certainly not within the next 7 minutes. Pickled goods is 3 containers until 3-star. This is going to be easy to turn in. But I'm kind of into the stormwater, the rewards for stormwater. I suspect we still just go for amber trade, though. I think this is going to be the easiest to turn in, because we're going to be doing a lot of this over time anyway. And it comes with tools. Do love me some tools. Joyful humans would be achievable with encampment. 15, 18, 20, 25 with favoring. 2 more from food, maybe? Maybe. With 0 hostility. It would be rough. Complete any 3 Glade events. I'm in. Oh, these are actually cool also, but I want the people. And the tools more than I want the parts, yes. +1 from Lizard, true. +1 from Lizard. Discover 5 Glades. We'll probably be discovering 5 Glades over time. I like Scout's Pack better than I like these rewards. Human house, maybe. Sure. Human house possible. Speaking of housing, I do need housing. You like joyful missions? That's cool. I don't feel confident enough getting resolve up to try and navigate joyful missions early. But I get it. Two builders. That's fine. 2 is a fine number of builders. Yeah, the rewards are definitely good. That I agree with. Let's see. We are going to need to do a little bit more wood cutting around here, I think, to make room for houses. Yeah. No veggies. Eat eggs. Y'all will be fine. And I guess just everybody eats porridge? Maybe just everybody eats porridge. Don't worry about biscuits. Don't worry about jerky? Do we worry about jerky? Unclear whether or not we worry about jerky. It does give me a good use for meat. But, like, these resources I'm unhappy with. Like, I'm not yet confident how I want to be burning fuel. Because I feel like wood is going to be kind of in short supply on this map. And then pickled goods. Yeah, just start making pickled goods also. Put everything into pickled goods. Prioritize you. You really do need to get some fabric. All right. Good luck out there, idiots. Really? I guess we can start on that leather worker, which I know I am going to need eventually. Wow. Huge building. Correct, limit 2. Because the crude workstation is terrible. I guess prioritize that above the field kitchen, so once we get fabric made, it'll go to the leather worker and then we can make better fabric. It's probably accurate. And you have nothing to do until we get more resources. But as it stands, I don't want to be making extra planks here. And I don't want to be, I definitely don't want to be making extra fabric here. Might want to make extra bricks here. I guess I'll wait and see what else needs bricks. Oh, also, wait. What does this deconstruct into? Not fabric. I didn't see. I just deconstructed it. Sad story. Oh, well. I guess I'll never know. I thought it was fabric and planks. But maybe it's planks and something else? Maybe it's not planks at all? What does it deconstruct into? How am I that short on leather? What? Is that real? Did somebody else take the leather somewhere else? That doesn't seem real. Thought I had... Maybe it got dropped off here? I think it got dropped off here. I think that's what happened. Okay. That's fine. Finish building everything else. It looks like everything else is actually finished building at this point. So resources are the problem. "13 people. They are still not all housed. How terrible. How sad for them." Let's get some trees cut, so there's hello. That wasn't hostility, that was the Glade event. That was this finishing. Okay, that's fine. Herbalist camp? It's probably relevant to my interests. How are we here now? A lot of meat and eggs. They are correctly not eating my vegetables. Would be nice if this got built. But I guess we're going to have to wait until... herbs out of that. Get berries out of that. Get garbage out of that. None of this is helpful. I'm going to need a lot more leather. Random sea marrow. I love it. These are some great trees. Let's stick one person in here for now. That's harpy bonus, huh? Yeah. So close. One more leather, come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go, builders. Something to work on. Now I have to remember to not crack caches until I get to the seal event that needs caches cracked. Livery in progress, good. Get that done. So we can make fabric, so we can build a leather worker, so we can stop making fabric and make fabric differently. Deliver the leather. Why is this so difficult? Thank you. Actually okay with you getting your third employee and you having no employees. In fact, this woodcutter's camp might get scrapped. Although I guess not immediately. Definitely would like a comfort decoration, though. That's the thing I would like. One park, please. Make everybody just that teensy bit happier. Where does this need to go? I guess for now it can be here. Couple of easier trips for this idiot. Very small amounts of optimizations. And now there's nothing for this to do unless I give it a job. I think I am still in a position where I don't want to open this until next drizzle. But it seems unlikely that the dangerous event will be finished in drizzle if I open this at the start of drizzle. So maybe I open it mid-storm? And then I can kind of prep for whatever it is I need to prep for? But yeah, for now you got nothing to do. I get it. Alright. Once you have made this fabric, that is the last fabric you will ever make. Guess you can make some more planks after that. We're probably going to need them. Mosquitoes! Global production speed is 50% slower. Rough. We're still in hostility 0, so keep doing what you're doing, kids. You're doing great. Nothing needs to change. What happened to those fabrics? Thank you. Man, I thought that people could grab completed things out of buildings in which they were stored. But that doesn't seem to be the case, does it? Maybe builders can't, but building employees can? Like, this looks like it's willing to grab stuff out of the foragers' camp directly. Right? It's got that dotted line. Kind of weird. Tailoring? That's also harpies, isn't it? Yep. All right, so we put a lizard here because lizards are happy. Lizards? Hello? Lizards? Lizards? Oh, not happy. Good at their job. We do this here for my pigment. So you do have something to do. And this is like this for now until we figure out anything else. But we really got to get some fabric done, first and foremost. Oh, these numbers are bigger because of Storm. Was like, wow, why does it take them so long to make fabric when it took them less? It didn't take them less, it's Storm. Terrible Storm things. We full up? Yep. I wish I had a more reliable source of leather than just trees. Alright, this is probably a good time to open this up. So I know what I am working towards. Newcomer arrival, sure. Both of them have the requisite extra foxkin. So it's, do I want a human or do I want 2 foxes? And then materials. I'd rather have the coal, I think. Oh, I still haven't built a trader. That's the other thing that needs to happen. stone and resin. Oh, that's it. Multiple caches in this zone, which is wild. Escaped convicts. I suspect we are persuading you. -8 to global resolve, but we can do that the moment this ends. That's fine. The moment storm ends. Ah, we got up to hostility 1 by opening the dangerous glade. I see how it is. So I can actually do this now. And in fact, I think I will. Bigger perils. I mean, sure. Comes with people is the important part. And this hits everything? Great. And a warehouse. Do I move the Stonecutter's camp immediately and get Sea Marrow? What's up, Rhoda? Welcome. Have you weighed in on the bonuses and malices, the benefits and detriments from 1.3? You seem like a person that might have opinions. I'll just immediately switch to Sea Marrow. Decent chunk of clay. Sea Marrow is nice to have. You read the patch notes, but you haven't tried it. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the marking tools. Those have worked out quite well. Cool, and then this will finish in drizzle, which is great. I guess I'll let them finish this clay before moving them over to Sea Marrow? No. I think I will just immediately move them over to Sea Marrow. Incredibly slow pigment production, my god. Beta patch sounded way harder. Interesting. In what way? Alright, what have we got? Family gratitude. Hey, extra water skins. Mist piercers. Content of glades will be revealed, but each discovered glade increases the queen's impatience by 0.5. Huh. And market shift plan is ephemeral. Every neighboring town offers +2 trade routes. And traders currently staying in the settlement will leave immediately. This is if I unpause, but I can close this window and come back to it, right? Like, I could even trade and then choose that if I wanted. I don't know that that's what I want, but I could. Herbs. Blah. Farmers packs. Yo. That's a lot of crap to deliver, though. Either way, it comes with 5 people, which is nice. I like the rewards for population influx better. How am I generating herbs? I'm not. Just straight up not. Roots sometimes generate herbs. That feels dangerous. All right, I guess we'll go with population influx. And I'll have to figure out how I'm acquiring oil. Oil is the thing I want to start acquiring anyway. Oil feels good. Oil feels relevant to my interests. Uh-oh, efficiency test. Yikes. I am not that efficient, my dude. Damn, what a set of rewards, though. 8 human houses. Human clan support. Bleeding trees. I don't even get resin from trees. Where do I get resin from? I don't get resin. Oh, secret techniques of the Firekeepers, though. This requires sacrificing. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this order before. Is this new? This might be new. I would love to be able to accomplish efficiency test, but I am extremely far away from being able to turn in those things. So we're not taking efficiency test here. Human relatives I could actually accomplish with relative ease. Haha. But I really like secret techniques of the Firekeeper. I don't know if it's worth sacrificing all this garbage for, though. Like, that's kind of a lot of stuff to burn. And I have to have enough coal to sacrifice. I might just take human relatives. I think I'll just take human relatives. And then I have to decide whether I want market shift plan. I think I don't want market shift plan. I don't think I want mist piercers either. Family gratitude's great, though. That means I never have to make water skins once I start actually getting resolve. Which I'm still a little ways away from, but, you know, hopefully someday. I think I like taking family gratitude more than I like banking on a reroll. Alright, what did you have for me? Fungal growth. Woodcutters move faster. Furniture is dope. Big herbalist camp. Mist Pierce is the worst option because it makes the game take forever. Yeah. Alright, yep. It's this, there's that one perk in Slay the Spire that lets you look at the order of the cards that are remaining in your deck. And if you take that, you're basically can't play the game. Frozen Eye, yep. Same thing. Same thing. We're sitting on a bunch of water skins, so that's good. If I want furniture, I'm going to have to buy amber from you.
Yeah.
I will eventually need a... Where the hell is it? Makeshift post. still not happy with any of these sacrifices. I guess maybe I could be happy with sea marrow, turning sea marrow into jerky. But this feels not super efficient. I don't want to be using my fuel. True Slay the Spire enlightenment is when Frozen Eye makes you play faster because you stop having to calc probabilities. Okay, yeah. That is a level of Slay the Spire I have not currently achieved. Freely admitted. That is beyond me. Yeah, we're gonna have to make our way into here eventually. But I'm pretty happy with making our way over to here for now. That's gonna finish in time, which is great news. And this can be burnt. Thank you for the stone and the resin. Not that I know what I'm going to do with resin. Nor do I know what I'm going to do with Sahilda. Certainly don't have amber. None of these give me amber. That's probably a first. There's 2 glades I know I'm going to have to open. And then we'll need to open 2 more glades after that in order to get exploration done. And we've got to start building human houses. I start building human houses immediately? What do these take? Yeah, alright. We can start on human houses. A few at a time. Give my crude workstation member something to do. I'll wait till Sahilda's about to leave to figure out what's going on with her. And I do not have... Oh! It's got that bright red border! That's new! That's new here. I like this. I'm glad it's showing me what I'm missing. Ah, that's neat. Is there always a limit of 4 neighboring towns, regardless of how deep into the game you are? Because that's what that looks like. Alright, you need to be P5. You can be just underneath that. Prioritize you above everything else here. Maybe my builders will eventually start working on building things. That would be great too. My one builder? Oh, no wonder. Okay, who can I kick out of their job so that we can actually get stuff built? Nobody, it turns out. I have 16 people and they all need to stay employed. Terrible news. I could probably stand to kick one of you out. Go help build things. Of course, once this finishes, I will have an overabundance of people. Briefly. Overabundance never lasts. And soon I will have grain! Which means I won't need to rely on... Wait a minute. It's not grain, it's plant fiber. They need to finish building before I can put them in here. Alright, what are we doing with you? What am I buying off you? Am I buying goods off of you? I don't think I am buying goods here. I could buy some flour. We don't have any flour production. And there is a case to be made for buying enough amber to pick up, like, furniture. Furniture specifically, because that's the one that I want. What else can I offload? Clay, I guess? Since we're making good... We're probably okay on clay production for the near future. And then I have flour for biscuits. Biscuits are going to be primarily for humans. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have enough everything production to keep individual people happy appropriately without needing to give them complex foods from other... Without needing to feed them other complex foods once the food production actually kicks in. Alright. Did you finish making your things? You barely even started. Brood mothers, mushrooms, and copper veins. Mushrooms! Amazing. Alright, yeah, this is definitely in here. Are there any other big trees we can chop down in here? I think that's a big tree. I think this is a big tree. Yep. But this is not accessible unless I chop down one of these two. So I guess we can also chop down, like, this one specifically. Roads! Extremely minor amounts of utility. If y'all could just make a little bit more fabric, I would be greatly appreciative. Like, if you could just finish making fabric, that would be great. So that we have fabric for buildings. So that we can build buildings. This can go now.
Yeah.
And the other buildings will finish when this is finished. Let's actually get to the farming. Not that they'll really be able to finish, but they'll at least get some value this year. Reputation, fantastic. Now I have a bunch more people. You're both going to rest. That's probably fine. But we have now more people that can help build. So please do those things. All right. Who wants to work at the field kitchen? Nobody? Great. Gonna work there anyway. Starting on the human house. Excellent news. Build. We're going to need even more of those, so let's build even more of those. Forager's camp is empty. Forager's camp has nowhere to go. Stop working at the Forager's camp. Right? Yeah, nowhere to go. Instead, help build, I guess? Seems viable. One less of you. You can also help build. Perfect. Alright. Things are schmoving. Very slowly. They're not schmoving. They're barely even moving. But it's a work in progress. Does favoring help here? Not exactly. Not yet. Actually... if you can start getting me even small amounts of rep from Resolve, that is good. That is beneficial. No. What happened? Ran out of something. Whatever. Stay favored. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah, we ran out all the pickle goods. Alright, fine. Don't stay favored. No favor for you. Getting rocks out of here? Man, Sea Marrow is so good. Get next too. You've got nothing to make, really. We do need some packs of provisions, though, is the thing. So, you know, get started on that, I guess. Hey, skewers! We did it! We did it. We made some pickled goods. What a great day. Not that it lasted. You've got actual nothing to do, I understand. I get it. Yeah, 65 pigment. I guess you're not really going to be wanting to make any more pigment right now. Damn. All right, one of you stays in there because more leather is going to be coming in eventually anyway. The other one can help build because there's stuff that needs building. We could start getting started on a clan hall. I do need that eventually too. It's a lot of resources that I really don't want to start trying to fulfill without better production. Only marked and avoid glades. And we are going to want to open this up. All right. This finished. Yep. We are getting a bunch of sea... Wow! That sea marrow jumped. Heck yeah. Start burning sea marrow. Leave my coal. I'm going to need it. Maybe. Maybe. I can actually, in that case... start making jerky again? Maybe okay with making some jerky? I feel like the other stuff matters a lot more than jerky. Like, maybe I'll want jerky later, but kind of don't have the time to spend on this without making another field kitchen. Six people unemployed. Can I employ them? Would they like to be employed? Sure. Well, that's really it, isn't it? I could start in a small trapper's camp. Or I can move the herbalist's camp once I am ready to start on mushrooms. Or I could build a mine for the copper vein. Oh, that's not a thing I expected. Yeah, alright. Let's start on the Brood Mothers. That'll give these idiots something to do until I start getting blueprints. Yo, we're there again. Get favored. I'm definitely going to need to unfavor this in Storm, but... So, what do I actually do about hostility? Sacrifice, I guess. I can't remove woodcutters. Yeah, sacrifice or just let people die. Ew. Oh, damn, look at him go. Look at that. 0.09 rep per minute. Beautiful. Really making progress now. Yes, that's fine. I know where I'm going. Wow. Monsters. I love it. Does this mean that I should stop favoring them? Because then we can get the lizards in? No, Storm is about to... Well, we need to stop favoring them anyway, because Storm is about to happen. But... level 1, so this is going to be -8 on top of where they're at. It's fine. Yet another storm that is easily handleable. My favorite kind of storm. Four or three. I like these goodies. Grain and veggies are nice. Herbs I don't have a source of anywhere. But all of this becomes more complex food. Bricks kind of shortcuts some of the extra work though. But it's one less person. How am I on hostility? 6 per person. If I get 4 people, that's 24 hostility. That's fine. Oh, this is with a fox already in the hearth. Yikes. And a big glade is going to be another 24. Which is 48 total. Which is manageable. Unless I want the bricks. I don't care about the bricks. I got a lot of clay. Plague of Milady. 50% longer rest and will double eat every time. Yikes. Well, let's stick some lizards in the trapper's camp. And that'll be good. Good. Porridge? Okay, that's kind of like progress. Especially because it burns the grain. Ah, that's so nice. And eventually we'll have enough grain that that'll just be all we need for this, and that'll be free. Free forever. What, if anything, uses Rainpunk in a way that I would like to use Rainpunk? Yeah, that's accurate. Would very much like this to increase. Would like to get this opened up. Good. They're doing fine. I can trade. I have packs of crops? How do I have packs of crops? Oh no. The makeshift post has been making mistakes. Literally want one thing from you, my dude. Why would you do this? Alright, whatever. Maybe we sell them then. This is a decent rate. This is even. Not decent rate. It is even. This is terrible. This is a decent rate. This is like a decent rate, but I don't know that I want to sell my copper bars. definitely don't want to sell my stone. 7 parts, and I'm on cheaper buildings, so parts are like a little bit less of a crunch on parts. I think I can afford to sell this. Y'all are doing great, though. Eat them up, yum. Resolve is low. That's terrible news, but also irrelevant, because they're going to take forever to actually drop to 0. Thank you, lizards, for being resilient. Alright, now we want to actually open this. Yes, I can afford to do that. There it is. There's our bad boy. Alright, now we can start sending caches. Or I guess I could make packs? I hope there's a cache here. There does not appear to be a cache here. There's an open vault. Oh? All woodcutters and gatherers get a -12 penalty to resolve. Okay. 300 hostility. And I need to find something to burn it with in order to get these benefits. No, we'll do this. Can I start this now? Can I reasonably start this now? Woodcutters and gatherers get -12 to resolve. That's not just a flat -12 to each race, though. I think I can start this at a minute. So I'll wait until I'm guaranteed that nobody will leave because of storm, and then I'll start this. Lizard's resolve is low. Yeah, it's -8 here, -3 here, -5 here. So, pretty low. Pretty unconcerning. Storm! I don't have the pipes or the brick or the planks. Terrible news. Still have nothing to do? Come on, man. And then what new Wormtongue nest? 2-star reeds requires a harvester's camp. Herbalists and harvesters are 2 different things. Wait, can I just make this? Yes. That's actually useful. I like having reeds. Also, we're going to want a farm here. Here. And I still have exactly enough parts to make another warehouse. Oh, far more than enough parts to make another warehouse. Warehouses are 1. 1? Wild. Cool. And I think my plan... I'm not not selling any. I could sell the rocks, actually. That's not too bad. And that is a decent rate for my amber. Keeping the copper bars, though. And that train of thought completely derailed. I saw the number and just lost it. I think I am not making packs, so we can start opening the caches. That was what I was going to look at. Was starting to open these. Since I have 1,000,000 rocks. Dang. It's still only 2, though. So I'm going to need to open some more glades to find some more caches. Alright, well, that was always the plan. Look, advanced coopering. Not that I'm ever going to make barrels. But it does come with 1,000,000 tablets. Wow, 1,000,000 tablets. I might be able to just sell the 6 tablets for level 3 then. That would be exciting. New orders. Deliver incense in monastery. Have at least 20 harmony decorations. Fuel recipes are faster. Wait, I turn in 50 incense and they give me 30 incense back? I think we're doing this, though. It's a lot easier to get to. And probably a thing I want to do anyway. Rebuild or salvage 2 destroyed buildings found in the forest. I have to find those, though. Complete at least 1 event by making a corruption decision. That's... Man, all of these timed events are so, like... I feel like I have to know that they're coming. Like, I have to prepare for them. 20 pottery every time you open a glade. Deliver 3 ancient tablets? You son of a... I don't want to take either of these. I think I'm just going to let them both go. Crowded caravan. That's dangerous. That'll kill me. I can't afford that kind of hostility. Scouts work faster at glade events for every firekeeper. Resources you sacrifice burn longer for every impatience point. I think I might want to start spending rerolls on ways to deal with hostility. Like, I feel like that matters more than any of these things. From the Ashes. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events. Neat. Reed and clay for discovering glades. Meat production increases. Meat production increases every 25 times people find meat. That would be great if I had... You know what? Actually, that's probably fine. That's probably good. We do need to then upgrade my trapper's camp to really get value out of it. But we will get a lot of meat. And we're also getting meat out of trees. So that's not unreasonable either. I'm kind of into it. It doesn't help with hostility, which is what I was looking for. But it does give me a lot of meat. I think I'm into it. Yes, that's fine. More. Kara kara. Villagers move faster on roads. Cute. None of the rest of this matters. Steel pickaxes might matter. None of this super matters? Although I do need a blight post soon. That's not a lie. Yeah, none of this feels super important. Pretty ineffective. I have a few water skins. I have some water skins. Not a lot of water skins, but the moment I start getting resolve, I will get water skins. Because I have the water skin perk. And we have leather coming from trees. I could buy some containers here. That's not a bad idea. I have to decide what I'm willing to give up for them. I've got a few water skins and a few barrels at the moment. But yeah, more... Like, I probably don't want to spend too much effort on making them. Kind of a lot of effort to make them. And I'm using that leather for fabric right now. Might need like 20 to solve an event. Do events ever care which container you have? Or if it asks for containers, it'll ask for any of the 3 containers. I didn't think my neck was sore, but then I started pressing on it, and oh wow, my neck is sore. What did I do? Could look up the events tool and see how many containers I would speculatively need. I'm actually more curious to find out. This is worth digging a little bit. In situations where I need any containers, can I use any of the 3, or are they specific? It looks like in any situation where I am using containers, it requires any of the containers, so no specific containers, and then either 30 or 60 containers. But there are not that many options. There are 2 that require 30, and 2 that require 60. 3 that require 30, and 2 that require 60. And 1 that requires 1 container for whatever reason. So I guess if I really wanted to hedge my bets in that particular way, I could store 30 barrels. Probably the best way to do it is add another 15 barrels and then stop using barrels for my other container things. But honestly, I don't think I want any of this immediately, and I'm also okay giving it a bit of time. Like, waiting until he's about to leave before I commit to anything. Anybody get started on this? Finally make enough planks? It's going up to 8. You need something to do, go make me some more planks. Got some leather. Do the thing. It's not enough. Damn it. So this will finish in time? This will finish in time. Good news. Once builders start coming out this way, given that I have not that many builders. As always, please build the warehouse first. Not that I have the fabric for it. Work has begun, though. What am I doing with you? I have the amber to buy shovels. That's neat. Villagers move 10% faster on roads. I kind of like it. I don't know if it's worth it. It is cheap, which kind of tells me that it might not be worth it. Could sell some pigment? Pigment is real cheap here. Wow. Why is pigment so cheap? Yeah, other than containers, nothing here speaks to me. Like, I could buy coal, but it's kind of expensive. I could buy enough amber to get, like, steel pickaxes or something. Kind of into that, actually. Alright, what if I wanted 6 amber? What do I have to sell off to make this happen? Alright, it's a deal. What do you want? No. Okay. I suppose not, then. Terrible drizzle, honestly. Kara, kara. Ooh, wow. That's impressive. Need to find more caches. I don't want to do that this year, though. We're already stuck at Hostility 2, and Hostility 2 opens up gathering speed reduction and random water burning. That's actually fine. I guess I'm more worried about the minus 12 than I am about whatever the other crap it's going to throw at me. Idling. Well, yeah, what else are you going to do? Don't worry about it. Another human house has been built. A lot of homeless people right now. I should maybe start working on my next hearth, which I guess is going to be out here. Not a lot of room for it out here. Nothing to do? Yeah, that's accurate. We'll help build. Or make more bricks or whatever. This finish? Cool. Hey, look at all those planks. Mushrooms? How do I feel about mushrooms? In favor? Against? Mushrooms or berries? Mushrooms, I guess. Should I favor them? Oh, I was gonna build a blight rot post. Oh, let us not forget. Blight post necessary? I'm gonna build it up here. Feels bad to just clear wood in order to make room to build stuff. But I think I am going to need to do some of that also. Reputation. Whoa! My reputation jumped 1.5 points? That's a big jump. And also this order completed. That's another big jump. Yes, I actually really wanted the big trappers camp. Can I afford to not have smokehouse and bakery? I think so. Carpenter. Oh, oil production though. I don't, as much as I would love to have better plank production and 2-star luxury goods. All right, what are luxury goods made out of? Not currently making any of these. Although we do have some perks for ale production. Eventually. I feel like having the oil production out of the Druid's Hut is going to be a really big deal. Especially because I can make it out of grain. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so busted. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, Trapper's Camp has improved. Which means that now it can get value out of the big brood mothers, but it'll keep doing what it's doing over here for now. And then Druid's Hut is going to be important. This can go anywhere. Really doesn't matter. This is also a 2x2? Fascinating. Is that more limiting than putting it? Yeah, I think it is, actually. Right. Yeah. No, that's correct. I do have a lot of planks now. That's true. You're not wrong. We're not making more bricks because I'm getting sea marrow. Okay, so I do need to clear out these bricks. You clear these out so that people aren't just walking over the clay deposits anymore. And then do I pop this? Or do I wait for rep? I think I just pop it. I have the rocks. Go get me some goodies. I guess this could be the next glade I open? Which is the next glade I open? Do I have a reason to make it any one glade over another? I think the reason to make it one glade over another is the presence of big trees. Presence of big trees, A of all, and proximity to warehouse, B of all. Don't think I want to be opening any small glades anymore. I think I am done with small glades forever. And we can progress to a big glade every year. If I move you, we immediately jump to 3 hostility, don't we? We sure do. I really need something handling hostility. Burn those rerolls. Dig for hostility cornerstones. Small glades cheaper with Fox if I just need count. It's less about count of glades and more about the resources I'm getting for opening the glades. Like, I'm not trying to reach a glade count, although I guess I am trying to reach a glade count. I'm trying to find useful things in the glades, which I think is always going to be about big glades rather than small glades. But I do need to pick a destination. I need to know where I'm going. I need to have that answer. This one next, I think. Oh, that ends with a big tree? That's kind of a rough opening, actually. I could move these, but it costs wood. Oh boy. I could go in... I could move this, actually. That's pretty easy to move. And I could go this way. That works. Let's get this most of the way opened. Yep, that's why I've got this thing getting built in the near future, probably. Oh boy. Maybe not. It's going to be troubling. Short on bricks. Are you gonna have bricks? Building materials. Wow, none of them. Amazing. Love you guys. You're doing great. Can I afford to cut all of these? Mushrooms, veggies, roots, berries, eggs. Then people are left eating exactly insects and meat, and I kind of want to be using meat for other things. I think we leave this as is. So they didn't fully sow the fields, huh? They only sowed 11? Terrible news. I guess we need planting speed. Let's see if they actually collect them all. I did say I needed to call Vliss, didn't I? Concerned about bricks. Extremely concerned about bricks. Good, you have bricks. All right. Smokehouse. Bleeding trees. I would like to buy furniture from you, but I don't want to dump all of my sea marrow into buying furniture from you. How many bricks do I currently need? Running low on humans, huh? This is 2. This is another 2. This is no bricks. 4, 7. Plus whatever future brick needs I have. However minimal. Kind of minimal, actually, future brick needs. I mean, I guess I don't know what I'm going to need to build. I'm going to need to build a clan hall. That's a thing that's going to have to happen at some point. 8, so we have 15 bricks? Sure, let's say 15 bricks. Have some sea marrow, I guess. Because I think I want to keep the ancient tablets. I also want to keep the packs of provisions. Everything else is like kind of important. Hello, Ivan. How's it going? All right, go. Bummer about the lack of amber here. All right, we need to find some humans to put in this farm. Not that they'll be able to do anything now, but we do need to find some humans. Woodcutters? What am I doing on woodcutting? Pretty good. I kind of want to maximize woodcutting to get the meat, though. Meat from woodcutters. What a thought. This is going... Herbalist camp. Herbalist camp? I thought it was Trapper's camp. Here's the Trapper's camp. Oh, there's still stuff here. Never mind. We're great. Keep on doing the thing you're doing. You're doing great. I'm so proud of you. This is fine. You're doing what you need to be doing. Where are there humans that are irrelevant? You. You're an irrelevant human. There we go. How are you doing? You still barely have anything to do. Kind of miserable. Gonna go grab this leather and then come home and do nothing. Oh no, he's actually gonna make some fabric. What a guy. Love it. I am playing on Prestige 4 right now. I have dropped below my usual Prestige level in order to do a seal. I didn't want to do a seal while pushing Prestige, so I dropped down to P4 because the building costs are comfy at P4. And also the storm management is comfy at P4. But once I have cracked this next seal, we're moving back up to 8, I think, is the prestige level I am pushing these days. 8 or 9, something like that. This is finished, so it's time for that extra human house. Nothing for you to do, which is great news. That worked exactly the way I wanted it to. You can keep on keeping on over here. Newcomer arrival. Fantastic news. This is going to push me into the next hostility level, isn't it? 5 or 3. Maybe not. 76, so that's room for 24. So 4 people will push me into the next hostility level. 3 people won't. And eventually we'll have to switch to human to avoid impatience gain. But maybe I can rush the seal in a way that makes it better. It doesn't matter. Kind of into the food. Yeah, I think I'm more into the food than the clay. So maybe I take the fewer people so we don't pop into the next hostility level. It's very close, though. One of these days I will learn how to manage hostility, but today is not that day. Who uses Storm out here? Crude Workstation is the only thing that uses Storm? Miserable. Why do I have no use for Storm? Ah! How dare you? Can't believe you would misalign yourself. On purpose, no less. Getting close on Heart of the Forest. Just hoping that this glade has some caches in it. Suppose we will find out at some point in the near future. Have I gotten things from this yet? Not yet. Close. Getting there. Good. This finished. Have a lizard. And begin consuming my wood. So how do the upgrades here work? Because I don't see a way to upgrade the Blight Post here. For something like this, there's just an upgrades tab. You've reached level 20, it was terrible? I believe it. I fully believe it. Yeah, this just has an upgrades tab. But the Blight Post doesn't. And I don't know what's necessary in order to be able to start upgrading the Blight Post. Are the Blight Post upgrades somewhere else? Maybe the Blight Post upgrades are stored in some other building? Direct question, chat. How do I upgrade my Blight Post? Setting aside whether or not Blight Post upgrades are worthwhile, how do I do them? Nothing. Oh, well, they're doing what they need to, so keep at it, buddy. Oh, I could make these out of other things. Maybe don't burn the wood? Burn sea marrow instead? I have a giant pile of sea marrow. The sea marrow just keeps on coming. Open an improvement in the city. Oh. I haven't unlocked the Blight Post upgrades yet. Because I am only level 12. I understand. Thank you. 3 coins to open a small clearing and 6 for a large one. You can Amber? Are you talking about Amber? You get paid for opening clearings? Wow, what a deal. That sounds incredible. Alright, if I let you leave, is that okay? What would I steal from you if I wasn't letting you leave? Incense, maybe? Since I don't have any? That seems like a thing that could be useful. I'd love to buy furniture, but 15 amber is quite the expense here. Ooh. I'm somewhat interested in acquiring incense. I guess I can make my own incense these days, once that Druid's Head ever finishes building. One of my possibilities for the seal breaks is 6 tablets, so I'm really not enthused about the idea of selling off my tablets. If I don't sell the 6 tablets, then, or if I don't have the 6 tablets on hand, then my options for clearing that seal is Resolve or Rainpunk, which is retroactive, but 35 Blightrot Cysts will take actually 1,000,000 years. And I don't plan on being here for 1,000,000 years. So I kind of want to keep the tablets around. I could burn some Sea Marrow. Right? Like this, I can afford to burn some Sea Marrow. I have a lot of Sea Marrow. Resolve is retroactive? No, Resolve is current. You have to keep at a level of Resolve for 300 seconds, by the way. So like a full drizzle and a half. Keeping your Resolve up. Past like 35 or 40, depending on the faction. It's unreasonable. So I'm planning on keeping the tablets. Tablets will make that a lot easier. Alright, we've got some incense now. Where is here? Yes, correct. Incense is locked. Appropriate. Oil also locked. Fine. Would be really great if we had a little bit more fabric. That would be great. Where am I getting flour? I might need to buy flour in order to do population influx. Alright, that is 4 of the 8 necessary human houses. I might do the other 4 once I get another hearth up. I still don't know where I am doing that. Also, this can easily turn into a neighborhood, which seems beneficial. Is there any building I haven't built yet? No. Oh, good. This is finally getting worked on. That's what resin is for. Okay. Yeah, that can just always be grain. Especially once I get the next farm running. Resolve, little bit work speed. Okay, who's going in here? Oh, alchemy. I guess that's fair. You can have a lizard or two. Two? One lizard. I don't trust you with all my lizards. Not that I need them out to do anything in particular. We're not building anything right now, are we? We're really not. All right, how bad is this storm? We'll burn a little bit more rainwater than I expect. And gathering speed is reduced. Minus 12 is going to be fine. I might have to unfavor. But we're not currently at that point, actually. Threshold's 20 now. Probably unfavor for safety. Once I hit storm. I want the rep, you know? I want happy foxes. What's going on over here? Am I going to be unhappy about it? Fabric. Well, it was actually a good deal if I don't mind selling all that fabric. How did we get all this fabric? Did people just make this fabric? No way. No way. Sure. I guess I could look at the trend lines and find out how I got all this fabric. +5 from leatherworker. Oh, it finally got turned in. They kept making it and it finally got turned in. I understand. Because it comes out in clumps of 10. As long as people have things to do. Oh, we have reeds! That's the other trick. Finally making fabric out of something that's not just leather. So that's good. Which means it is time to get another idiot in here. Get in there. Lizard Resolve also? Damn. Good unfavor. Plague of Darkness. Storm season is 100% longer. 100% longer? 8 minutes of storm? 6 minutes of storm. Why is it not 8 minutes of storm? 100% is a lie? They're straight up lying to me. Can you believe these people? Just telling falsehoods? You cannot have my bricks. I suppose you can have some of my vegetables, though. And it looks like one of the fields didn't get harvested. Disappointing. All right, yeah, nothing else to do. Go. All right, go burn some cysts. Sacrament of the Flame. 200 seconds spent sacrificing goods. Who's sacrificing goods ever, honestly, buddy? I'm not even allowed to sacrifice during this 6-minute storm. Vitality. Oh. Vitality's cute. Weaver basically obsoletes my leatherworker. And Scribe produces scrolls. I did want ale for some reason. Luxury packs, maybe? Weaver also makes trade goods, which I don't currently have. And training gear, which I'm going to want eventually for that clan hall. I understand why it's not, why 100% is a lie there, but it's still lying. Eight times 4 equals 96. Yep. The game expects you to understand when tooltips are giving you information that is incorrect because you have taken steps to make those tooltips incorrect. But it's still giving you an incorrect tooltip rather than giving you accurate information. So, like, I understand why it's lying to me, but that doesn't change the fact that it's lying to me. The choice between Weaver and Scribe actually remarkably difficult. I have good pigment sources. Redesign not just the tooltips, but in some cases the game itself to fix it. I think you could get away with just fixing the tooltips. Like, I think that would be fine. But yeah, I'd like the tooltips to not assume your difficulty level and to give you appropriate information for what is actually happening in your game. Is scrolls more important to me than trade goods? I think is the question here. What goes into packs of trade goods? Oh, also another use for that pigment. I think the packs of trade goods are more important. Oh, that's a lot more Blightrot than I expected. One more lizard, please. Oh, because of the 6-minute storm, right. Lizard resolve is low. Well, I suppose. Minus 22? Oh, I made it into the next hostility level. How? Why? Did I chop down a tree or something? I did. I chopped down the wrong tree. Chopped down a tree I shouldn't have. Wow, that is incredibly cursed. And I can't sacrifice? Painful. Painful. Well, hopefully things will improve for you. I guess I could make things better by building another hearth. That was always on the list of possible things to do. I think I want it to be out here. But like there's no room for anything out here anyway. We'll just do it. There's really no room for anything out here. Can I move you? Can you just shift, please? Riding the Kelpie seems like an odd euphemism. It's not a euphemism. It's literal truth. I want to ride the Kelpie. I haven't met the Kelpie yet, but as soon as I meet the Kelpie, I want to ride the Kelpie. Although I have been told it's potentially dangerous and maybe a bad idea. Is this terrible? This is kind of terrible. Whatever, it is what it is. And then I have to find ways to build housing near here? Jeez. And also have bricks? Also, jeez. How are we doing here? We're okay. I definitely want to build fabric here. I will want to build training gear at some point. Yeah, I'd rather build the fabric here than here. Which means one less person here at all is probably correct. Do I start on training gear? Probably not. Worry about it later. That's correct. Since pigment production is going to be relatively free. Kinda don't want to use any of the other things here. What am I short on? Why am I short on bricks again? How did this happen to me? I guess I spent bricks to build the Weaver? Terrible news. Oh my god, the lizards are so unhappy. Please, get the materials. Make life better for my poor lizards. How do I improve your lot, lizards? I think we sub in a lizard here is how we do it, actually. Find a lizard. How about this lizard? Well, that made things a little better, but not a lot better. Favoring might do the trick. But -8 is a lot of minus. +2 from comfort. Yeah, not a lot of bonuses here. I could find a place with lizards in it and make them happy. Where else are lizards? Lizards are in the field kitchen for no good reason. But we could make them happier. Not a lot happier, it turns out. It's better than nothing? Is it better than nothing? Is it really? Unclear. Sell more fabric? Not at that rate. Get out of here. You garbage. This'll reduce when the impatience hits. And then I can swap back to Fox. Because a Fox right now generates 24? Exactly 24 hostility reduction. Which is not enough. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, this doesn't do anything yet. So I'll not worry about it for now. And just hope that Lizard Resilience saves me all of the effort. I don't think they'll hold out for 4 whole ass minutes. But I do appreciate that this number drops very slowly for lizards. It's not +5 though. It's just +2 global. And favoring causes other problems. Getting there. This is looking better. Do appreciate the 3-star fabrics. So maybe I do start making packs of building materials off of fabric? Could. 12 packs of building materials, 12 packs of crops? Gross. Don't I have, like, pack bonuses here? Have at least 20 harmony oh my god, I completely misread that. Harmony decorations, it says. That says harmony. That's the level 3 decorations. Oh boy. May have made a mistake. I still don't have a kiln, and I don't want to turn in the ancient tablets, so I don't like any of these options. We're taking dirty work. Let's be real here. We're taking dirty work. If I ever see a kiln, I'm taking it. Desperately need better amber production right now. Can unbuild them after they're done? What am I unbuilding? Ancient tablets? That doesn't seem real. Oh, harmony. That's true. That's true. What does it actually cost to build them? One of each. One of each advanced building material. So 20 harmony decorations is actually just 20 of each advanced building material, and then I can reclaim them. That's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's much more manageable. Because I don't have the extra building requirements, so... Looks like we're going to be good on corruption, so I can kick out this extra lizard again. You did it, buddy. Well done. Proud of you. And send him somewhere better. Maybe they'll actually finish building this hearth. Looks like they are going to actually finish building that hearth, which means it's time to build some more human houses. Again? It's fine. It's A-okay. Everything is going to be K. Oh, we even dropped down to... Yeah, the good stuff. Good impatience. Thank you, impatience. Oh, no, it didn't hit. Wait, how did I drop down to... What changed? Oh, the hearth belt. Exactly the thing that was supposed to change. It's like I'm not even paying attention to this game. Brotherhood. Temple and Scrolls. Complete loyalty events. Loyalty events. I don't like any of these. I'll hang on to it. We'll make a decision later. Like when this opens up. Which I should maybe start working on immediately. It's a maybe about that time. $24, $30. It's guaranteed to pop me into the next level. That's fine, though. We'll have a low enough time frame that it'll be okay. Fox in Resolve is low. Okay, that's not acceptable. Did this get any better? Nope. Altar of Decay. 90 hostility, or kills a random villager. But I do get the converted Altar of Decay, which is a big deal. Oh, yes, we are getting the converted Altar of Decay. And then I just need to worry about impatience. I have the incense for this, which is perfect. Am I ready to do this now? It should drop me down that hostility level again. Oh, yes. And the cash is here too. Yeah, go. Fox's resolve is low. Why? A builder died. That's fine. This is going to be all right. Yeah, this is going to be all right. Yes, yes, I understand. That is fair. Thought that would fix this, because I would have one less villager. Apparently I had slightly more hostility than I thought. You're gonna need a park eventually. These are more human houses than are relevant, huh? Gonna need more humans in here. Shrimp? Insects? How am I just noticing that the insects are shrimp? That's weird. Alright, give me my money. And then this... Are we just cracking it? Might be just cracking it. Yep. And get to the next level of the Ancient Seal. What is this? Alchemist. Oh, nice. They cleared it. I would like to mark both of those, as well as mark some of these. That looks correct to me. Mark all the big trees. All the big trees and only the big trees. You're doing great, kids. Hey, the meat went up. Good job, meat enjoyers. Thank you for producing a lot of meat. Please continue to do that thing. Alright, I think with meat up, I can afford to do this. So everything else just goes into better foods and other ingredients. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this. You still want me to sell 6 fabric for 1 amber? Get out of here. And I have nobody building things. That's unfortunate. What do you have for me? Mist piercers again. Urban planning is interesting. Farsight. No. No, I don't want any of these. Survivor bonding I'm willing to take. Family gratitude 2. I'm not sure about. Newcomers will arrive faster and bring 10% more goods for every level of standing you have, which is right now 0 because my trade routes have been bad. I don't think I need a second hit of family gratitude. I think I'm okay to just take survivor bonding, although I would rather have something that fixes hostility. But I only have so many rerolls, and survivor bonding is a thing I'm willing to take. I think I'll just take it. Oh, this might not finish in time. I might have to sacrifice to get it to finish in time. We'll see. They want my pickled goods? That's unacceptable. They can have some meat, though. That's fair. I believe that I'm willing to sell meat at a loss. I think that is accurate. How are y'all doing? Okay. How about you? Really? This is going up. You got nothing to do? Then we'll fix that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, reads. In fact, let's have you stop using leather. So leather is available for water skins enjoyers. Can I free up somebody to build things? Maybe. Big maybe. Who would I kick out in order to make this happen? One of the Weavers? We can kick out one of the Weavers. Yeah, we just need more regular housing, huh? Not super happy about that. I guess I could make lizard houses? If I had bricks? I've 0 planks and 0 bricks? Terrible news. They're still rich. No, they're going to rest. God damn it. Yeah, there's no way we're finishing this in clearance. That's too bad. Rest in peace, my free 0.5 reputation. I tried. It's just 30 incense was a lot to deliver. Do I want an alchemist's hut? I probably do. Something lets me produce crystallized dew seems like a good deal, and these are some piss poor rewards. Alright, worry about that later. You want me to sell reeds? You want me to sell reeds? You're gonna have to give me a better offer than that. Because I am actually getting value out of my reeds. Oh, that's where all of my planks went. Okay, that's fair. Understandable. Thanks for listening. It is time to get somebody back into here. But not when I only have one builder. Aha! People! Excellent. Lumber mill? Distillery for better porridge? Better biscuits, better biscuits, even on pigment. Cookhouse is not under consideration. Better porridge and some wine production, not bad. But honestly, I want the better plank production. I'm really, really into the better plank production. And this also gives me scrolls, which I don't have at the moment. Where do I put this? Maybe I can put it over here. Stop making planks here. You finished what you were doing. So let's go get some of this. How am I for clay? Pretty good. Good enough for now. Getting more humans is good. But I'm also kind of into getting those pipes. Yeah, I'm not worried about 3 coats, and I have reed production, so... Let's start making some... Wait, we have fabric. What? Oh, we don't have bricks. That was the problem. Oh. That would be nice if it was finished sooner rather than later. It's probably time to get that clan hall up and running. Perfect. Can be above a 0. There's definitely other higher priority stuff. All right, this is 228 as opposed to 120. 25%. 20 sea marrow per minute. I have 1,000,000 sea marrow. Am I willing to sacrifice 40 sea marrow, which is what it would take, in order to generate 0.5 reputation? Yeah, probably. I think that actually does check out. 153. $129. No. $111. I needed to get to it earlier. If I'd gotten to it earlier, I probably could have done it with 2. I guess it didn't stack the way I thought it was going to. I would like to see a breakdown of what this time is base and how the bonuses are affecting it. I might actually be able to at this point. All right, let's see if this works the way I think it does. Because now I think this timer moves faster than this. No, it doesn't. Okay. Still wants me to sell pickled goods. I don't want to sell pickled goods. I want to eat pickled goods. I do want to sell insects, though. Enjoy. Now is it good? 44? Not yet. Alright, what's your deal? Where are we at here? Plantation I don't care about. Gain 3 wine for every 15 ale produced. None of these are important to me. I do need flour, though. I still don't have any flour production. And we've still got to make some more biscuits. Kind of okay with buying leather, even though I'm producing leather. Having more leather seems helpful. Maybe I'll just buy some bricks. Like, bricks continue to be in short supply all of the time? I could also buy some pipes. I do still need more pipes. Do I need more pipes? If I want to, let's see, the storm drizzle is 4. Storm drizzle. Storm collector. The storm collector is 4. So then if I want to have enough pipes to also rain punk anything, that means 3 more pipes. Xaxes? Alright, we'll take it. Yeah, I'm not selling you my reeds. Not at that price. And I'm not selling you my pickled goods. Not at that price and not ever, I think, is how that looks. I will sell this leather if we get enough leather in time. But, that's interesting. I could buy 14 leather and then sell off. So if I'm buying 14 leather for less than 4 amber, this is profit. It's profit. What am I giving you for this 14 leather? What do I want to trade off? Still not reeds. Also, we can do it this way. I'm okay with that. Clay? Meat? That'd be weird. Maybe clay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Profit. All right. We've been going for about 3 hours, so before we go any further, I think I'm going to take my usual stream break here. Get up, stretch legs, refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. Recommend you do the same. Sitting at your computer for too long is detrimental to your health. Deleterious to your health, even. Oh, and I need to do the Heart of the Forest, so when we get back, we'll do that too. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Filling in requests. What a great deal. But yeah, I am going to take my usual stream break here. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hope you're having a good time. I am loving this game. I just really enjoying Against the Storm. But yeah, we'll be back at it in a hot second. So thanks for hanging out, and see you folks soon. Whoa, hello. Don't you just love raiding into a pause screen? Thank you, Vadimas, for the raid. Very much appreciated. Asura Knight, welcome as well. How y'all doing? Welcome to my stream. Thanks for being here. Assuming any of you are still here, I have no idea when you showed up. but I'm back, so that's cool. Let's see. I should do the shout out thing, right? We can do that. Yeah, so for people who don't know who Badimas Index is, I know Badimas from the Time Spinner Randomizer community. They're a speedrunner in addition to a randomizer runner. And I don't know what they're up to these days, but they're cool people. German, I think? I think they're German. And yeah, go check them out. Of course, for now, we're going to get back into what I'm doing. So I guess I can stop the music and bring the game back up. And that's the wrong window. And get back into the storm. Well, yeah. Thank you for thanks for coming, Vadimas. Thank you for coming, Asura Knight. And if anybody else came over, you're all wonderful people. Thank you for being here. And let's do the thing here. All right. So this needs to be turned in. And now I can work on whatever these things are. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm so glad these are retroactive. That would be very painful. Standing level 2 is maybe achievable anyway. And I get a cornerstone for it for free, which is nice. Time is, in fact, ticking. Alright, so standing level or rep from events or rep from resolve. I'm actually making real good headway on rep from resolve, so maybe I'll just lean into that. That seems like it could work out okay for me. This is 43. This is 35. And if I do this, this is now 44. Nope, not good enough. So what is this now? Prayer book. Whoa, okay. Faster glade events. Wood cutting is a lot easier. Neat. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pies produced. Who's making pies? I don't even know how to make pies. Pie? You can't make pies at the field kitchen, right? Requires pie. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I don't know how to make pie. So we're not taking Sahilda's Secret Cookbook. I might take the prayer book. Prayer book, not a bad idea, especially given that I want to be finishing things in Drizzle for the extra rep. My gifts may not be as powerful as the Queen's, but nevertheless I offer you a cornerstone as a reward. Oh, these are purple cornerstones instead of orange cornerstones. Interesting. But it's still a cornerstone. Like, prayer book is immediately helpful, but maybe reinforced axes is better. I kind of don't want any of these, honestly. Like, prayer book I think is somewhat helpful because it lets me get stuff done in Drizzle easier. But other than that, like, none of these help me with resolve. None of these help me with hostility. None of these help me with any of the things that I need solving. I'm gonna reroll, I think. Crowded Caravan, not my favorite. Stormwalker training. I would take that, actually, I think. Training grounds, yo. Okay, we do want to start producing training gear at some point. So I think permanent boosts to Lizard Resolve is a thing I am willing to take. And I think maybe that means we start on this training gear business. Although the lack of rocks is a problem. We're gonna have to buy rocks, aren't we? Woof. Let's say don't use planks for now. And just use rocks. And this will be the only place we use rocks. And that'll maybe be okay. What have you got for me? Hey, rocks! Still don't care about any of these, huh? I might take your rocks, though. But also that can wait. This. I do have people I can throw at the alchemist's hut, eh? What else is here? That's resolved, which is fantastic. Late event ruin. We're gonna have a lot of reeds. That's lovely. We could maybe build a mine here. Kind of not that impressed by any of this business. This is now 26, so we can probably 33 to 34. Okay, great. Still gonna finish in time. Finally found the threshold. Where are my woodcutters? You're cutting wood down here. You're cutting wood over here. And what is the next glade I am opening? Is it this one? It's this one, I guess, for proximity purposes, right? We'll go for proximity this time. Oh, I need somebody in here.
Clara.
Get to work. This still found nothing that it can find. Great. Love that. The most useless foragers camp. I could break this, I suppose. If I want the parts back. Unclear whether or not I want the parts back. Kind of a little want the parts back. And it might be time to switch to oil instead of sea marrow. It's entirely dependent on my oil production here, which at the moment is subpar. And then is there a thing I needed to build? No, I built everything. Great. Good news. Good news, everything is built. And this is slowly but surely acquiring all of my resources. And then once this gets built, then I'll be able to do... Okay, yeah, I'm waiting on that. Barely gonna finish in time now, which is good enough. All right, woodcutters. Avoid glades. You're still on avoid glades? You should be on avoid glades. Please avoid glades. I've yet to decide whether or not I'm filling this in. I guess I can now retake a look and see if anything uses storm in a way that's helpful. It's mostly clearance, isn't it? Huh? Do you use storm? You use storm. Okay. Might have you use storm on packs of trade goods. Where else am I getting trade goods? The Weaver, who is not getting any benefit. So yeah, we could start using Storm here, and that would be beneficial. Once it's built. Okay. Alright, finished. I got my boost. 6.77. So this is done. And now I have reduced hostility for every dead villager. Dead or left villager. And also I have some harmony bonus. This can go anywhere. So let's have it go out of the way. We'll stick this over here. And now this needs 2 more parks and a garden in order to be level 3, which comes with a resolve boost. Hey, welcome back, Fatty Mass. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. Things are going well for me. I'm looking forward to the start of the new SGL season. Which, I mean, is going to be a little bit before that actually kicks into gear. But, like, I'm always happy for an excuse to play more Time Spinner, so... What were you up to? Are you still, like, playing the randomizer? Are you still speedrunning? Are you still participating? So many random, like, copper things that I could turn into mines, but, like, the positioning on them is weird. And then there's this alchemist hut, which maybe... Let's be real. Let's actually do this. This is a thing that's happening. Do I have the materials for it? I do not. Let's get some materials for it. Let's wait until materials are real. I have so many people working on building stuff. Why isn't this built yet? There it goes. Jeez. Woodworking. Nope, no beavers today. What am I doing here? I'm still buying rocks from you. That's the plan. Buy them rocks. Rocks and? I don't even know if there is an and. Evo Land 2. Oh, I haven't heard of Evo Land. What's Evo Land about? What's the game like? Like, what's the speedrun like? I guess a brick. And then none of these are... Oh, I don't have the packs yet. I don't have the packs yet. We'll have packs. Scouts are idle. That's a fair point. Honestly, it's a fair point. Maybe just don't. We are going to need people here, though. So please immediately do that thing. Start making some scrolls? Yeah, I'm into it. Anything else I am doing here before you leave? Nothing really speaks to me. We are once again out of bricks. Could trade in this for as many bricks as you're willing to give me. Seems fair. These things just do not matter. The sewing technique might matter. Wait, who even likes coats here? We only have one coat appreciator. It's, pretty minimal. Yeah, I don't think I care. I'll just keep my amber here. Trade in a pack of trade goods for 3 bricks. What a deal. Move on with my life. Beanery. No, I'm okay, thank you. Alchemist hut, I'm literally rebuilding one. Pie! And cookhouse. I don't care about any of these, actually. Still no kilns. Too bad. Advanced Foragers Camp. Does that matter? What are these 2-star things we've been finding? We found 2-star reeds, which I have the Harvester's Camp for. 2-star mushrooms, which Herbalist Camp is not on offer. 2-star insects, which I have the Trapper's Camp for. I have the Trapper's Camp for that too. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Explorer's Lodge gets me Crown Chronicles. +1 to Global Resolve for every rebuilt or salvaged ruin. That's +1 right now, which is not bad. Monastery is flat 100 decrease to hostility. Honestly, I'm kind of in. Big recommendation to play the first Evoland game, leading through the evolution of RPGs. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. So it's kind of a very meta game, like a lot of references to older games, a lot of like kind of deconstruction of the genre sort of thing. That's very neat. I'd probably have fun with that. I'll have to think about that one. That's cool. I care about tea? I don't think I care about tea. Foxes care about tea, but like, I don't care about tea. Better porridge production might be a thing I'd want. Mostly I'd rather have better pickled goods production than anything else. I played a lot. It's super fun going through those games. Yeah. I bet I'll find a lot of stuff I find familiar. That'd be really interesting. Oh, it's probably the monastery. Because the flat 100 reduction to hostility is a big deal. It'll be forever before it gets built, but it would be nice. Nothing beats a good old tea house. Maybe. Oh, whoa, stop sacrificing. Holy crap, the thing finished. The thing finished forever ago. How much more sea marrow have I just thrown away? Oh, God. By not paying attention. Wow, well, here we go. It is what it is. We are short on planks, but we will not stay short on planks, I think. Small herbalist camp can now move somewhere. It looks like there's just the berries. Okay. Can go get some berries. This has gone to 2 of 5 from event reputation. This is dropping for reasons, so I guess favor you? Probably favor you. Stay on lizards here, that's fine. Snecko 17, dang! That is some major progression. I'm nowhere near that far. Impressive work. 0.15. I feel like I might do better with some of the others, but whatever. Give me whatever boosts you can. This is now just bricks. Yep. Well, you might as well make enough bricks that I can use them. Because we do need more bricks for other things. this needs more planks. Yep. This is low priority. This should be higher priority, because that'll make my planks come quicker. Harvester's camp. Well, go get some more reed somewhere else then. There are a lot of reed buildings. Ah, excellent. We do need to open this up. So go here and avoid glades. That's correct. Make some progress there. Wow, even favored they're dropping? Terrible news. How does this look? Now that I have provisions. Sell some biscuits? Suppose I could sell biscuits. Hermit you haven't tried? Yeah, I haven't tried Hermit yet either. Pacifist defect. How do you do anything as a pacifist? What does pacifist mean in this context? Yeah, I don't like any of these. These are some bad offers. The biscuits is a good offer, but like biscuits are a little bit hard to come by. How many biscuits do I have? Whatever. Make some work. Make it happen. And if we could make any deals with Leechford, that would be great. But alas, that is not an option. I don't really want to sell my tools. And I'm not convinced I want to sell my fabric either, but I do have a decent chunk of fabric here. No attacks. Oh, okay, okay. But you can still play skills that deal damage as long as they're just not attacks. Okay. I see. That is a very silly strategy. I feel like you could also do it with Silent. Silent has like skills that cause poison. So you could do it. But yeah, defect with the orbs and stuff, that definitely feels a lot easier than anything else. Do I do this just to start building up the... I guess I do. We just need to build up that progress. If I'm one of these three things is going to succeed. I don't know which one, but one of them. I would love for humans to start building up my progress. That would be great. If the humans would do anything here. What can I do for humans? Humans, how can I help you? How do I assist you, humans? Do I have any place where humans are happy? Is happiness for humans even a possibility? Literally impossible on this board. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You would have to get something that lets you beat the first encounter. Right? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. You can't just block forever. That's not going to get you anywhere. Yeah, the defect, at least you have a way to get out of your first encounter. So you have some potential there. Silent, you would have to do some re-rolls on getting the whale bonuses. The bonus from Niao. Much more farming for a viable start? Yeah, absolutely. That's pretty cool. I mean, the defect actually seems like it's kind of suited towards it because all of the orb stuff is skills. So if you're doing orb stuff, like that's actually feels like it should be a valid strategy, right? Just do orb stuff. All right, cool. This is finished, which means let's up. Oh, what? That takes more pipes? I didn't even realize that would take more pipes. All right, we can stick a fox in here then. Foxes are happy. How do I fix you? With favoring, but like, we're not there yet. These boosts are definitely providing boosts though. These are real boosts. A20 pacifist defect. 2 to 4 completions. Damn. Ironclad no skills. Okay, I could see that. I wouldn't be happy with it, but I could see it. And then if I can acquire 10 more flour, I need to buy the flour in order to make this work. How are we on oil? We have all of the oil in the world and the ability to make more. Yeah, I'm going to switch to oil. Oil's going to be free with all my grain. I guess these guys don't necessarily finish because when they want to break, they got to go all the way over here. You just want me to sell a tool for terrible damage. Get out of here. My tools. Can't have them. Can't you just offer me better deals, huh? Just, you know, make it worth my while. What's going on over here? Okay, that's correct. So you don't need to be in there anymore. You could do something else while you're waiting. And you get to move out to here, I guess? Yeah. Other places that we can cut up. Cut up some trees. Not a whole lot of big trees still accessible, it turns out. Some, but not many. We already have someone idling. All right, yeah, let's just get out of here and start doing the thing. They're doing it. The humans are delivering reputation. Thank you, humans. 22, and your rep threshold is 25 now? Heavens to Betsy. It's gonna be some work. Flour. Where did the flour come from? Am I making flour? No. Where did the flour come from? Concerning. Flour is just appearing? Maybe it was from that other thing? Did that finish? What is the button for this? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Fine. Flour, flour, flour. Trade, yeah. Field kitchen, yep, respect. Cache. Okay, yes, there was a bunch of flour in this medium abandoned cache. Got it. And that finally got me over the top. All right. Smithy. Ooh. Improves on my trade goods, but we still have to have metal. I guess I have dew production now? Confirm I can produce dew? No. I think maybe I had the option and didn't take it. Rainmill produces flour. That might be where I need to go. Could be time for a rainmill. Better biscuit production would be nice. But I think flour helps, especially with the packs of trade goods that already exist. That seems useful. Not enough room. Stick you over here also. Still haven't found a kiln, which is sad. Alright, storms are coming. I'm at 4? Oh, 4 is going to be a problem. We might have to sacrifice for this. Chance of destroying the yield with each production cycle. That's pretty miserable. They're not, like, walking away yet, but I'm pretty unhappy with this level of hostility. Maybe a fox will save me? Fox might save me. I'm only at 18. And a fox prevents 30? Heck yeah, fox saves me. Alright. Two, one. Yeah, this still has a stone field. Okay. So, one field didn't get cleared here. And one field didn't get cleared here. But they're not even sowing all the fields, right? 15 is... I think they're able to sow 11. I think that's the rate at which they have been able to sow. Corrupted water. Using rainwater and rain engines generates blight rot cysts 100% quicker. Fine. Not even a problem. Alright, 94. Lizard's resolve is low. I don't care. I will let you know when I start caring about Lizard Resolve, but now is not the time when I care about Lizard Resolve. See, this is an okay deal. I'm a little short on fabric, but this is like a decent return on my investment. I will keep my reeds, thank you. Skewers? Skewers? Yeah, that's alright. I don't care about the blight rot cysts. We actually don't need to do anything about them. It's probably not even beneficial for me to do anything about them. I'll stick a lizard in here. We can go fight some blight rot, I guess. Better to do something about them now than be worried about needing to do something about them later. You need a park and you need one more citizen, which means we need one more human. Okay. Can build you a park, though. Yo, this finished? Wild. What a deal. All camps produce 100% greater yield. Yo, that is sick. Also happy lizards. Some training gear and some incense. How am I producing incense? Am I producing incense? Yes, a little bit. Sure, we can use roots for this. And insects, I guess. Since I'm going to need it. And this should give me some ridiculous amount of resolve. This had better be really good. $94 still. Good. Stay there. We're not gonna crack enough trees to go up a hostility level here, so that's fine. Every 10 trees is 6 hostility. Okay. I can kick one of these humans out here, which should immediately make this an encampment. Heck yeah. +1 resolve globally. I'm in. What am I selling? Still reeds? I'm not selling reeds. Get out of here. Reed buyers. Your deal is bad and you should feel bad. And otherwise, we're doing fine. That's pretty good. We're now at 2 hits and nets. Excellent news. So whenever meat is produced, it produces 3 meat. Fantastic. What are you doing? Nothing? Stone nothing? Alright, get out of here. Do something better with your life. We might still need... You can just sit here. We might need bricks later. How goes the, this is going great. This is great. This is fantastic. I'm glad y'all are doing good work here. Where am I making trade goods? Currently making trade goods at Weaver, but Weaver has no rainpunk support. So let's do it over here in the lumber mill, which has rainpunk support. And the Weaver can get rid of all those trade goods they've been holding on to. We'll make trade goods here. It sounds delightful. Oh, I have to choose here. I don't like choosing. Temple. Did I get a temple? I don't think I got a temple. I don't think I want to get a temple. I don't think I want to do this one either. But, like... yeah, I'm not convinced this is any easier. Alright, but whatever. I'll pick it. I'll just pick it. Just so something is picked. Have at least 22 humans. That's a ways away. Have 30 packs of luxury goods is maybe even further away. So we'll just sit on this until I have luxury good production, or I have enough humans. Doesn't matter for now. It's too bad Gifts to the Queen isn't retroactive. Although I don't know that I've made any loyalty decisions, I'll be honest. I've probably made corruption decisions. I usually make corruption decisions. Corruption is my favorite. This is probably a good time to start opening this up. So let's open, and then we can put it back afterwards. Because I do want to get this, whatever the thing is in here, done during drizzle. So I want to be prepped for it. Really have 7 unemployed workers. Can I fix this? Where would I employ workers if I was going to employ workers? Maybe in this alchemist hut. Maybe we'd like to have one of you working here. Oh, this is to complete it. Yeah, okay. No, actually do that thing, please. That is a thing I want to get done eventually. Druid's hut could use some more workers. Absolutely could use some more workers. We are out of oil. crude workstation's probably fine. And there's nothing for the camp. Rain. Oh, the rain mill completed. Rain mill completed. Get in there. Focus on flour. Don't do these yet. And if you were going to do these, you would do it this way. Wait a minute. We have 3-star planks now. Maybe you would do it out of planks. I don't know. We'll think about it later. And 1-star scrolls to go with the other 1-star scrolls. I guess if they're making this stuff here, like the trade goods, then... You know, that's a lot of water skins? You can start on water skins. Then we can make scrolls here instead. Seems fine. Or just make everything at the rain mill because this doesn't have water in it? Yeah. So this will just be for flour. And that's, you know, that's okay. The flour is going to come pretty quickly, I think. Even with just the one. And that leaves me with 3 builders, 3 free people right now. Yeah. Keep it going. Move on. Really? So now it's just this one final... Alright. Clay deposit, and then the stone cutters are out? Wild. Did this get any better? Sure did not. That is going to open us up to Strange Lights, because it's going to open a glade. But people have services. So they're probably going to be okay. Alright, cool, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. So what do we have? Reed, clay deposit, copper vein, fertile soil, granary, a cache, and fallen human explorers. Poor humans. Get some goodies or get some rep. I have the amber. I don't have the anything else? That's terrible news. Why are we so low on oil? If you could find it in your heart to make some oil, I would really appreciate it. I think I would like to pay for their funeral? And get 0.5 rep out of it? That's such a... It's empathy. Just gonna steal it. Let's find a fox that I can kick out. Any foxes doing things that aren't relevant? These woodcutter foxes. Let's get that finished. This will crack for, yeah. This I'll crack for points. We're about at that point. Found some clay deposits here, which is good. And this is a granary. What does a granary do for me? Pickled goods. Yo, 2-star pickled goods? I'm in. I'm in. Why do you make fabric at a granary? That seems questionable. Alright, I want to rebuild the granary. Do I not have the materials? I don't have the fabric. This... Do I just open this now? Sure. Yeah, that's actually helpful with a scouts pack. That's really helpful. Look who's capable of carrying more things. Yes, you can go back down to here. Fox's resolve is low, and that doesn't matter, so that's great. Glad that doesn't matter. They'll be fine. This went up? Ah, I could sell some cherries. Sure. Wow, yeah, take my cherries. Oh my god. Okay, I'm in. Please have some cherries. Please give me some money. I need more humans, right? This is the more humans choice? I will take the more humans choice. Again with the leisure, that doesn't matter. 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. It's a little late to the party. Blood price contract. Is that retroactive? How do I know if any of these are retroactive? I guess I have to have taken them, and then I'll know whether or not they're retroactive. Amber is nice. Looking at the golden marrow, amber is also nice. But none of these help with hostility, which is the thing that I want help with. So... damn it! Farming tools isn't bad. Tanning racks also isn't bad. And cannibalism also isn't bad. I think I want farming tools. That's extra veggies and extra grain. Like, that's kind of a big deal. No matter rerolls, so... taking what I can! And immediately we have jumped all the way to the top of 4. A year happened, and a bunch of villagers happened, and that gained me just an entire hostility level in 1. Thanks. Thanks. All right, it's definitely time to build that monastery. Monastery, let's go. Doesn't matter where you're built as long as you get built. And I'm not building it next to this hearth. This is just a mess over here. Bricks. Good money for the bricks. Ooh, good money for the meat. We take those. Meat, I have a lot of. Probably also sell the bricks, since we're doing okay there. I like how it just immediately bounces back into bonus resolve, bonus rep from the lizards. Storm ends and immediately everybody is super happy. I'm so here for this. Resting, because we're still short a fabric. Happened to that fabric production? Kids, we need fabric. I appreciate the training goods are important, but also, please make me some fabric. This is entirely on you. Nice. Good X2. Thank you. How we doing here? Need some support. Where is this? Oh, you've been grabbing from the worm tongue nest. No wonder. Okay, okay, okay. No, come back here. We need meat. I desire meat. Where is... Did I put lizards here? I did put lizards here. So I can do this. That's helpful. Well, it's only helpful if it breaks the threshold. No, any bit is helpful. This could also be 2 lizards if I wanted it to. Foxen are actually not that far. 25 is their threshold. The 1 point here doesn't matter yet. What matters is this finishing. Did you get it? Did you get the ingredients? Excellent. How are we on training gear? Terrible. I understand. I wish I could, like, commit one of them to fabric and one of them to training gear. So they were always, like, both of these were in production. I don't need a granary. I'm making one right now. Don't think I need a bakery. Although I guess pie production would be fine. I don't know if I need a brewery, since I have 2-star big pickled goods at the granary, and ale doesn't feel like it matters to me. I could re-roll. I've got enough amber to make a re-roll here. None of these are particularly appealing. I don't know what it would be appealing. Like, I don't know what niche I'm still trying to fill. Is it another service building? Like, maybe. Probably have the people for another service building. They try to re-roll into another service building. So they still have to have the materials to build the service building in the first place. Maybe I'll just sit on this for a little bit. Because there's like, I don't know that there's anything that I want to build immediately. This would be wine and better porridge. Better biscuits are maybe worthwhile. But I don't care about pie or pottery. Care a little bit about pie. I already have a granary building. This doesn't matter. This gives me ale. Ale is a thing I don't have, but I don't know if this matters. I'm gonna reroll. Clothier gives me good coat production. I kind of like that. That means time at the weavers won't be wasted on coats. Press. Oh, press is tempting because I don't have luxury good production yet. Brick oven. Brick oven makes coal, which is kind of sick. And I should be on the lookout for better incense production. I think that is also a thing that matters. So it's between Clothier and Press, because Press has luxury goods. Clothier for coats? How much do coats even matter? I feel like coats maybe a little matter. I guess I'll take the Press. Wow, this suddenly dropped. Holy crap, what happened? What did we run out of? It must have been scrolls. It must have ran out of scrolls. Good. Oh, also got to Hostility 5, which is fantastic news. Who are we putting in here? Humans and lizards. Seems great. Don't need you making flour, and I do need you making luxury goods out of... Not a lot of options here, actually. I guess out of scrolls? That's not super good, actually. Now we have a lot of things that are using scrolls. Dangerous. You should be making more scrolls. Out of leather, out of wood, out of a lot of things. Painful. Where is my next trader? Shouldn't I be making like 57? Okay, I'll wait. Oh wait, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll wait. It's fine. No big deal. Man, this tanked impressively badly. What would you like to buy from me? My reeds. I guess I have enough reeds now. It's just this is not good. I'm not gonna worry about it. And I don't need to like prioritize Trader's Rest because Goldenhoof, Leechford, and Mossgrove are the ones that are closer to 3. Or closer to 2, I guess. Wait, how does Golden Blood work? Old. Standing level 2 with 3 settlements. Okay. But I'm closer on Mortal Blood, honestly. So we'll keep on working on that. Have one person free to build stuff? That's not a lot of persons free to build stuff. Not really expecting to get value out of this particular farm, but like I might as well build it. It cost me exactly 2 planks, like pretty low requirement. This is some amber. Oh, I do want this amber. This is almost done. Almost done. Yeah, good enough. Let's get you resolving this. Get me some more rep, get me some more amber. So once the trader shows up, I can actually buy her stuff. Would like to be able to buy her stuff. Let's see. Okay, but those are in the middle, so I'd have to like open my way to them if I wanted to cut those. And then there's a bunch of trees out here. So this might be a good next location to go to. It's a thing to consider. Otherwise, the next one is here, I guess. Proximity here. Or there? Still don't feel like I'm ready for Forbidden Glades. I don't ever feel like I'm ready for Forbidden Glades. Forbidden Glades are stressful. Yeah, I guess it's this one or this one. One of those two. I don't actually know which one I want to go to. Look at all these reeds. Dang. Big reed production. I guess it's this one, because this is all the trees. Getting some extra big trees is potentially going to be relevant to my interests. What do I feel like I need in order to take on a Forbidden Glade? I kind of want to go through all of the possible Forbidden Glade events and make a list of like my bare minimum to be willing to open up a Forbidden Glade. Because Dangerous Glades, even early on, I feel like you can usually handle the event one way or another. You won't just... I haven't yet found a Dangerous Glade where my resources at the moment meant that I was guaranteed to get, you know, the penalty for it. Like, that hasn't happened yet. Maybe it'll happen at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. But Forbidden Glades, I just don't have the familiarity with them. So I don't... And I don't even know if it's really incentivized, right? I don't know how much better a Forbidden Glade is than a Dangerous Glade. That's certainly a question. Maybe that's interesting. Something worth looking up at some point. And now the granary. You can use any of those. Get in there, human. Get back in there. You've got work to do. Don't make either of these, though. Do not care about packs of crops at the moment. Or maybe ever. Probably ever. It's possible that I may care about packs of crops in 5 more humans. But it's certainly not a near future thing. Tools? I don't super like selling off my tools. But this is an appropriate amount of amber for them. So maybe? Honestly, like, still a little shy, but it is 5 amber. Like, even if it's not a super good deal for me, it's a lot of progress towards the next level. I'll go for it. Like, not the biggest fan of it, but it's probably worth going for. Ah, we found more clay. Okay. Good thing. Opened up this new glade just in time, I see. Want our boys to have something to do. What happened? Impatience -1. Great. Love it. Vliss is here! Alright, Vliss, what do you have for me? Ooh, and the human thing finished. Well, I guess that's an appropriate number of humans for human majority. So let's pick human majority. Let's get some humans. Put some more humans to work over here. Make them pickled goods. Stop making pickled goods in the field kitchen. Since that is a much less valuable way to make pickled goods. Get out. Get out. What do you still need? Cherries and roots. And veggies? Cherries and roots and veggies? Roots, cherries, veggies. Not herbs? Not eggs, not mushrooms. Not eggs. I will let you keep the herbs. Cherries and roots and herbs and veggies. Grain. Stop taking mushrooms. You could take mushrooms, actually. It's fine. Maybe stop taking mushrooms. Leave the mushrooms for pickled goods. Alright, what have you got for me, lady? 20 pottery every time you discover a new glade. I am not hurting for containers. Tea infuser. I'm not even making tea. Lizard friendship. More lizards? No thanks. I'll take firekeeper techniques, though. Them is dope. I do appreciate some firekeeper techniques. I'm at 0 pipes, which is a terrible number of pipes. That certainly feels like it's fixable. Certainly have a decent chunk of trade goods that I can turn in here. Let's go to like 6 pipes. This is heavily used. So yeah, give me all of them. Give me all of these. Oh, I need to get all the wine. So the wine can just go back into the trade goods. Or into scrolls and into the trade goods. Or something. Do it this way? Scrolls are cheaper. And the scrolls are just going to go back into trade goods, which, great. Or is it luxury goods? Crap, which kind of goods is it? I don't I'm so bad at this. Trade goods take none of those. So all of the things that I was trading for are for luxury goods. But it's still a good deal. All right. So, once again, the plan is 6 pipes, all of the wine, all of the scrolls, and as much of the incense as you can carry. Or none of the scrolls, and we'll take all of the tools? It's not a lot of tools. God, tools are hard to acquire. Why are tools so expensive? $24. Is there anything below 24 on here? No. Yeah, coats. Exacxies. Beautiful. Trades made. And at some point, that'll be beneficial for me, probably. Alright, what's going on over here? Tea production? Crystallized tea production. Oh, right, because I already have an alchemist hut. Have I been using my alchemist hut at all? Well, this is a pile. None of this is helpful. There's nobody even in the alchemist hut. Are you kidding me? How did I miss this? How have I been sitting here not taking advantage of this alchemist hut? My God. it's not the right kind of materials. All right, but yeah, go to work. Jeez, lots of work to be done here. Kind of into you opening this up too. But yeah, this is all crap. This is all crap. Better incense? I did say I wanted better incense production. And this lets me make better biscuits too. I still need a kiln. Did not get any better. 2-star packs of luxury goods, though. All right. Not super happy with it, but better than nothing. If I unfavor you, no, no good. But all right, let's get this bad boy built. Slowly but surely getting closer on Mortal Blood. Pretty good, actually. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Very excited for Drizzle, for clearance. All right, let's see how you did. All right, you sowed 11. You're not going to get to finish any more than that. You probably also sowed 11. Sowed 12. Ooh. Because they're right next to the hearth. So it's easier breaks. Okay. Anything else needs to be done in Drizzle? I don't think so. Well, that definitely needs to happen. Get them numbers. Jeez, look at that reputation go. Flying. Heck yeah. Everybody's blue. What a deal. Selling sea marrow. Decent value. Selling fabric. Decent value. Selling rocks at great value? Wow, okay. Trader's Rest. Wow, Trader's Rest finally delivering. What a team. I think I'm going to take both of the Trader's Rest options. Four of 6. It's going to climb Rolson. Where did I decide I was going for the next next Dangerous Glade? Like, we really got to make that decision. That needs to happen. I need to start making moves towards that Dangerous Glade so that I can open it right near the end of Storm. And I want it to be, like, not super far from a warehouse, which I guess means I'm building another warehouse. Okay, yeah, we're just going to do it here, and I'm going to build another warehouse over here. Definitely have the materials for it. Wish I could move this now that it's been built, but alas. Still working on this, huh? It's been a bit of a trial. So let's figure out what my path is. I think the path is here. Seems pretty effective. I might blow up this reed field because it's in the way. I mean, probably the better choice is just move the thing that's harvesting reed fields. Can stop harvesting these reed fields and start harvesting these reed fields. This woodcutter, and there's this woodcutter. I would like to leave you to finish this up. So I guess that means we move this one. Avoid glades for now. Chop down some trees, you know. Doing great. Doing good work. Let's see. You need 6 more people. We have a lot of homeless people, so I can definitely afford to just make 6 more houses. Or drop a big shelter down somewhere. And then it needs a park and a garden. Park and a garden! We need more builders. We really need more builders. Where can I afford to dunk people? Where are people not providing value? You are done doing the thing, yeah? Fully loaded? How are you doing with them berries? Hopefully okay. Kind of okay. Ah, I can finally upgrade this, I think. Right? Great. Alright, a few more people out, ready to help build. Do you have anything I care about? Has anything changed here? I don't feel like anything has changed here. Off with you. Oh, I need packs of crops. Alright, where am I making packs of crops? At the granary, yep. Why are you... Did I say to use barrels? I don't think I said to use barrels. Put those back where they came from, or so help me. What just happened? Rep up, so minus impatience. Sure. Five now. Lizards. Ooh, lizards need to hit 29 now. Lizards are deep. Deep in. Lizards are decadent. Wow. This is going to jump to 30, which we're not going to hit. And this is going to jump, I think, to 32. I think humans are not decadent. All right, have a good night, Batty Mass. Thanks for dropping by. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for sending your people here. I very much appreciate it. Did this get... I wanted to sell bricks, but I don't have bricks. What if I had bricks? Okay. I think I'm going to wait to see if I can get bricks, because that is a good deal. I'd like to sell my bricks. I guess I could sell something else and still have materials. Yeah, we're going to be fine if I sell something else. Is it sea marrow? This is net positive. The fabric deal here is very slightly positive. It is with Leechford, who I care about. Rather pitch the fabric than pitch the sea marrow. Sea marrow is harder to come by. Still no kiln! Horrifying. Tool shop. Tool shop seems kind of real. Wouldn't mind making tools. Bakery I have. Bakery doesn't matter. Alchemist hut I have. So it's brick oven or tool shop. Brick oven gets me coal production, which is kind of wild. But it's still 1-star coal production, which is like... I don't even think... Is that even worth it? It's 5 to 1. Like, that's even. That's not worth it. I like the 2 to 1 coal. Also, like, look at the timing on that. Yeah, we're not taking a brick oven. That's not worth it. So I guess it's a tool shop, because I'm not spending 15 amber on a reroll here. Am I building this tool shop? I gotta build this eventually. What's in the way here? Oh. This needs to finish. Alright, once this is finished, I'll build it. Oh my god, what happened to the lizards? We ran out of everything. We ran out of everything. There's no pickled goods. There's no skewers. There's no training gear. There's no scrolls. We ran out of that's impressive, honestly. How did things get this bad? Oh, because I've been producing fabric. Yeah, okay. I guess that's reasonable. The thing finished. That's what that high-pitched noise was. Keep forgetting how that one works. All right, great. I probably just leave this empty for now. I'm probably just not concerned about this farm. I think we're getting good values out of the farm. So... finish everything else that we need to be doing. Is it that time? Oh, it is kind of that time. What's up, Cryptomancer? How's it going? Lurking most of the time. I appreciate it. That is completely fair. Still selling this. Just look at that amber income. Give to me the delicious amber. What if amber were delicious? What if amber tasted like honey? it looks like honey, what if it also tasted like honey? Then you could just eat amber. You could grind amber onto your morning cereal. Would this be a better world? Would this be a better world that we lived in? Unclear. Things start near the end of your workday and end as your evening gets going. Understandable. Yeah, the time difference definitely changes things. I'm no longer your lunch break. All right, well, this is good progress. And it looks like we're well on our way towards earning mortal blood. So that's great. In fact, this is about to finish, I think, which will get me mortal blood. Exactly. So I kind of want to see that finish, and then... No, come on. Oh, no, it did it. It did it. Okay. Whew. Concerns. Let's see what this gets me. Acquire. So it looks like we're aiming for Queen's Feathers, but it needs to fill for 60 seconds, which means we need to have the materials. Enough training goods and enough scrolls to fulfill for that length of time. Small press. Gain 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. That's pretty good. 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. I love it. I don't actually know which of these is better, but we are generally producing flour. So a little bit more oil, fine. I'm producing a lot of oil too. Yeah, that's probably beneficial, actually. All right, I'm okay with that. So now I got to do Queen's Feathers, probably. And then once that's filled in, assuming we get there, I just need one more Ancient Tablet. And we are golden on that seal, which feels really good. But yeah, this is, I mean, things are cruising. Things are in a good place right now. So I'm okay with calling it for now. There's nothing I'm super in the middle of. This seems like an okay place to stop. So let's do that thing. Man, still love this game. The time slips away so smoothly and so quickly. It's real easy to lose hours and hours and hours in this game. It's a sure sign that I am having a good time. But yeah, that's going to be